Hello, 'tis I. A man by only one name, actually. I'm no hope. Hi. Today, we are playing Crown Gambit, because I've been looking forward to playing this for a while now. Um, we're gonna see how that goes. Oh, there are achievements. Well, let me have a quick look through those. It shall be the end of all. I don't know. Don't know who that is. Sure. Oh god, what? Oh no. Ah! What on earth am I supposed to do? This looks quite intricate and detailed. Oh no. There's a lot to do here. There's a lot to do here. What the fuck? What? Okay, sure. There's a lot of achievements, and a lot of them sound very specific. So, the closest thing that I could do to achievement hunt intentionally is perhaps play on the hardest difficulty in my first time playing. We'll see how that goes. For now, we just need to do this. Oh, well, the game hasn't launched yet, but that's okay. It will. Oh, this is Godot game. Godot? Whatever. Godot. 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 It's probably Godot, actually, because it's supposed to be like robot. Why can't you see it? Why can't you see it? Why can't you see it? Okay, you can see it now. Thank God. Content warning. Crown Gambit is a narrative-driven experience that explores mature themes and may be emotionally challenging for some players. The game includes depictions or mentions of violence including against children, injury and death, psychological distress, trauma and suicide, substance use, war, political oppression, and natural disasters. Player discretion is advised. We encourage players to prioritize their well-being and to take breaks or steps away as needed. Oh no. At least the music's cool. I don't know. Ooh. I'll turn it down slightly. See, if I play games at a volume that I like, no one's going to be able to hear it. I'm going to set it here and hope for the best. Sure. Those birds are going way too fast for that flapping. Also, why some of them are going like at a downward? They wouldn't be flapping at that point. Okay, whatever. I mean, I guess whatever. New game. Oh wait. Oh wait. Hold on. Settings. Is there difficulty? Novice, soldier, knight, paladin. Crap. Speed. Normal, fast, super fast. For our first playthrough, we'll play on soldier. And I'm going to assume this is a game that's going to take several replays, so Knight and Paladin will come later. Sure. Okay, sure. Let's do this. New game, save slot. What's this? Oh, it's a name! Escape. We don't want... Oh, okay. Select the combat difficulty level. Oh, Paladin's animated though, none of the others are. Okay. Novice. Engage in accessible battles to enjoy the story without obstacles. Bosses have reduced HP. Your characters have increased HP. Your character deal more damage. Your character fully recovers HP after each battle. Oh no. Soldier. Employ clever tactics to outsmart your enemy. Bosses and your character have no stat bonuses. Your character recovers HP at a moderate amount of HP after each battle. Knight. Strategize your actions and make full use of your skills to succeed. Enemies have a moderate HP bonus. Enemies deal moderate bonus damage. Bosses start battles with bonuses, and your characters receive little HP after each battle. And then Paladin. Face an unforgiving challenge with zero tolerance for mistakes. Enemies have a significant HP bonus. Enemies deal significant bonus damage. Bosses start battles with bonuses. Your characters recover little HP after each battle. In that case, we're definitely not playing Novice. Soldier sounds like the baseline, but I'm not sure I'd want to do that. If Paladin's gonna have all these modifiers, why not play with a weaker version of said modifiers and play Knight? So for better or worse, we're going to do that. We will be Knight. Confirm difficulty. Are you sure you want to start the game in Knight difficulty? You'll be able to change this parameter in the game settings, except during combat. Okay.
Shh. Now, everyone. Let me tell you a story. The story of the great kingdom of Meodred, and of the greatest peril in its history. A long, long time ago, the sovereign ruler of all gods, Azertor, sent a gift to the mortals. The relics, mighty artifacts of occult powers. But dark is the human heart, for the countries of the realm left only fire and death in the wake of their wars as they fought over the relics. 'Twas so until the day that a woman named Vermessa unveiled the most absolute of all relics. One which could control all others. The crown of Azertor.
That doesn't look like a good crown. That looks like a bad crown.
With the help of the four mother houses, Vermessa unified the realm and erected its majestic capital, Meodred.
Meodred.
And so was founded the Kingdom of Meodred. As for the remaining relics, they were handed out to the Paladin Corps, an order of fighters sworn to the exclusive service of the crown and of the royal family. Long, long after the kingdom came to be, as it appeared to have found peace and balance in all things, a covert operation would see a party of novice paladins joining forces on a most enigmatic quest. Only 3 they were.
They have numbers.
Rollo, a simple sailor, came to join the Corps after saving Meodred's beloved princess from the clutches of the Jawsmonger, a terrible abomination of the seas. Eliza, the youngest of the Bloodcrest family, preferred the path of the warrior to that which was expected from a noblewoman of her rank. Hale, A servant of the gods was the sole member chosen among the Order of Ancestrals by a relic, Starshade. All hailing from different walks of life, yet their shared destiny would go far, far beyond their vows. And so at last our story begins. With our 3 paladins charged to escort the king and his last-born son across
The tarot cards.
lands.
Okay. Who's Le Monde? What's Le Monde? I don't speak French! Oh no! Okay. Hail. These creatures again. I can't stay here much longer. Let's clear a path. On guard. Whoa, hey, what? Tutorial, please? No? Okay. Creature... me. 12 shield, 36 defense, 6... Oh, sorry, 36 health versus 6 health. 2 sword? Whatever that means. And they get 1 action. We get 3 actions. Okay, I'm learning immediately. Deals 9 damage and applies weaken to adjacent enemy targets. Deals 5 damage. Oh, wait. Poison dagger can reach all the way. Deals 5 damage to an enemy. Applies poison no matter where it is on the board. I see. Deal 15 damage and inflicts burning and blinded. Okay, well, these are going to kill any one of these. All of them... No, poison dagger leaves one alive. Whoa. Okay, deals the damage. And doesn't... Okay. No matter what, you will live. Okay, they have not damaged my health at all. And they have to move closer. Oh shit. It's never going to end, is it? You're forcing my hand. Vanish, abominations! Ancestral Grace. Oh my... Wow, okay. What? No! No what? 85... Oh! Goodbye, Sir Knights. A nightmare, again. I might have overused my relic in the past few weeks. Dawn is breaking. I should get ready. Sir Hale, are you ready? Join us down here. We'll get back on the road shortly. I will be there this instant. I like that his little hand symbol's in the description. Is the outside clear? And question mark seems to be nondescript wind. And now we have blood drops for the lady. Because she prefers the path of the warrior, or is there more to it? It seems there is no one. Hey Rollo, the kid wasn't ready to leave yet. We'll wait for them a bit. Rollo, were you not a fisherman before? Do you know anything about our destination? Oh, I can't French! Au Pierre? Au Pierre? Au Pure? Au Pure? I heard of it, but never been there. They say it's a small fishing village. They get by, I heard. Oh, sorry, it's a small fishing village. They get by, I heard. Okay. Never trust a fishing village. That's something I've learnt from most books after I forgot his name. Oh well. Oh, I wonder, what could the royal family have to do there? I'm curious to know too. Why were we chosen to escort them, even though we are novices? I'm as curious as you are, Sir Hale. We could ask Sir Alphonse when they... Here they come. Oh, hello Neptos II, King of Meodred. You look... not at all villainous. It has been so long since I last slept on straw. We shall provide you with better bedding in Orpre, my lord. Lower thy voice, Paladin. Hello, Alphonse. Paladin and protector of Galahad. Who's Galahad? By no means shall anyone in this inn know about our mission. Do not concern yourself with my comfort. I shall make do with what we have. With what we have the coming nights. I will go and fetch the prince. Get ready to leave. That's Galahad. Okay, Alphonse. Why are those here with us? Though, Your father tasked me with finding reliable and discreet paladins to accompany him to Orpre, your majesty. Our 3 new recruits were exactly the paladins we required for this quest. Of course, because they don't have... Wait, there's a thing you can't see. Conversation history. Okay, you don't need to see that. The ellipse above my head no longer matters. There, you've seen it now? Okay, perfect. And yeah, no, it makes sense that they get the 3 newest recruits because we are, by definition, paladins to the order. But nobody knows us. We don't have a reputation. So it's perfect. But you're the strongest of them all. Why would you need them? Worry not, my little prince. We shall protect you. Do not call me little prince! Oh no. Your yellow eyes and cattish irises do not bode well from my experience. Nor does your father's. Quiet. Soon I'll celebrate my 8th spring. Ah, yes. 8. I'll finally be allowed to bear my own sword, and my father will never need guardians like you anymore. Oh, you foolish child. An 8-year-old will not stand up to... I'll just say a warrior of 16. Double your age. You are hopeless in that scenario. Oh, I see. Eliza can politely point out his rude demeanor. Rollo can call him to order. And the king... or we could let the king intervene. Ooh. Okay, I suddenly like this. Part of me... I'm not sure what call him to order entirely means. Is that just to say, like, do you have any orders? I don't think... Logbook, encyclopedia... Skill tree? Oh, fuck off. Oh no, do I really need the scroll wheel for this? My scroll wheel doesn't work! Okay, well we're fucked. Wait, go to Hale, go to Eliza. Oh, okay, so this is specifically... I don't remember the names. Okay, Rollo. So that was specifically Rollo's tree. Eliza's looks fucking brutal! Rage. Okay, so she might be a vampire. Okay, Hale is very, very cleric. 9 armor. And bleed. Inventory? What? I have to manage 3 inventories. Oh, wait. Paladin Core. Unlocked entries. 4 of 29. Do I get 29 characters or just the 4? Wait, 4. Who's the... Oh, okay, no, I probably only get these 3, and the 4th would be the leader of the Paladins that is currently with us. The elite fighters from the prestigious Paladin Corps pledge their life to serve and defend the royal family, as well as Meodred's nobility. They are authorized to carry relics and ensure that the population does not use illegal relics. Eliza, youngest daughter of Neris and Storm Bloodcrest. More interested in the heroic tales of Vermessa than in the intrigues of the nobility, she joined the Paladin Corps when her mother called in her favors with King Neptus II to place her there. She became the second woman to join the Corps after Sir Marianne, her mentor. Her relic is Vermeil, a broken sword which allows her to wield blood. What? I need to sneeze. Okay, well, I'm glad that happened at a time where I could feel it and mute. Okay, and she has no associated entries as of yet. Rollo, son of Pesca, an influential merchant from Acastile. Sure. He was stripped of everything when his family was massacred by an angry mob. He became a sailor and defended Princess Galanor Neptos against the monster Yosmung. That's how I'm going to say that. By slaying it with the ship's anchor. Oh my god. This anchor was then transformed into a relic that Rollo can now wield with unnatural precision. His act of bravery allowed him to join the Paladin Corps, where Sir Yohav took him under his wing. Yosmul. An abominable sea monster with jaws bristling with sharp fangs and poisonous tentacles. Craving fresh meat, it could burst out of the depths at any time to devour the crew and passengers of unlucky ships. Oh no. Yosmung was finally killed by Rollo during a sea voyage, when it attacked his ship and tried to eat Princess Galanor Neptos. Oh man, why are you making me use the scroll wheel? Mine doesn't work. An orphan, he was rigorously trained by the Order of Ancestrals in Lastum Abbey, which he almost never left. He became a paladin at the request of Great Mooring, who asked King Neptos II to strengthen the ties between the Order and the royal family. He was trained by Sir Gabriel, also a former member of the Order. Hale uses the relic Star Shard, a morning star able to shine light powerful enough to blind or even burn his targets. And Alphonse, Paladin and Protector of Galahad, a former instructor of the Paladins, now the Protector of Galahad Neptos. He once lost his wife and son under tragic circumstances. He is the only Paladin who fights without using his relic. Luhez. Rumor has it that it is a huge horn. What? Rumor has it that Rumor has it that this huge horn is too devastatingly powerful to be used, unless in the most dire emergency. Galahad, the youngest prince of Meodred, son of King Neptos II and Queen Medivh. That's what? Were the rumors about Prince Nomerid's bastardy come to be true, Galahad would be the true heir to the throne, according to Meodred's law. Okay, Neptos II, King of Meodred. Does not look well. He has a great beard, though. King of Meodred and husband of Queen Medivh, father of the bastard Havruk, and of the 3 legitimate children, Galanor, Neomerid, and Galahad Neptos, elder brother of Carv Neptos. Oh boy, this is gonna be a thing. Okay, we don't know any of the nobles. No, okay. Deities! Oh no! Ancestralism's many deities watch over the people of Meodred, and legend of valiant heroes' wondrous feats against terrible monsters endure through the ages. As Azator, almighty god of all deities, lord of the winds and seas. Azintmat, deity of nature and trees. Eldozet, deity of commerce and peace. Scroll broken mouse wheel. Garisdor, deity of abundance and sharing, of poor and the crippled. Legends speak of a lost relic, the horn of Garisdor, a cornucopia that could put a definitive end to all famines. That sounds like a very useful one, actually. Gozadel, deity of family, children, and fertility. Govez, deity of fire and craftspeople. Hesterze, sure, deity of inner peace. Yosmung is apparently a deity that was killed by Rollo. Karustel, deity of benevolence and forgiveness, protector of Merzon Castel. Kempohez, deity of justice and balance. The Anzao, deity of death. Ninkazi, deity of harvest, wine and beer. Hospitald, deity of hospitality. Pinazon, hero of the Alcozan, the holy book of ancestralism, who suffered abominable torture. Ruse, deity of heritage, blood and family. Sonros, deity of morality and honor. Valgaroz, deity of war, victory and vengeance. Vermessa, first queen and legendary founder of the grand kingdoms of Meodred, who united the various lands that it comprises, ancestor of the royal family. And then finally, Zitalk, deity of knowledge and truth. Okay. That didn't help our current circumstance. I'll just let the king do his thing. Members of the royal family must show great deference to our devoted members of the Paladin Corps. Your mentor should reassert the very fundamentals of decorum. You truly disappoint me, my child. I allowed you to accompany me on this journey, but I shall not stand for your puerility. Wait, there's someone. You, get out of here. Okay. I heard nothing, I swear. I won't tell anyone the royal family's there. What did you just say? What? I won't tell anyone about the king's presence in this inn. My apologies, my lord. That commoner could spread the news of our presence here. Jesus Christ. Alphonse, my guy. We cannot risk anything. Not on a mission of such importance. I concur. Take him away and do what needs to be done, Paladin. The idea is unpleasant, but our quest cannot be undone. Cannot be undone. So many lives are at stake. Very well, sire. Hey, what do you... Oh. Okay. Now we can go. Yeah, no, I feel... you killed an innocent. I did what was necessary, novice. Nothing to cry about. Let us leave. I'm sorry, what? I just got an achievement called Kind Soul. Allow Gilberto to get away. I am curious to know what that means. Let's not waste time and find out what's next. Only she has something to say? Oh, this has a scroll wheel. Why not the others? Encounter. Continue the journey. Paladins will not be able to talk to this character again, or start a conversation with the character. Fuck. Let us speak. There is much about this world I must know. Jezebel, old lady of the woods. G'day, me lords. Looking an awful lot tired. Indeed, it has been a long day. Why don't you stop and rest a little? Got some fresh plonk, and not too foul at that. Are you offering us a drink just like this? I'm a generous soul, you see. I'll always share a drink. Don't you want a taste? If it's alcoholic, I'm with Eliza. No, we really cannot. We are in a hurry, we cannot rest. Unfortunate. Generous souls are rare in times like these. We cannot trust anyone, Paladin. No, not out of distrust. More so the fact that we shouldn't be drinking alcohol. Okay, very well. Hello there. Friends and travelers set up camp on the roadside. I wonder why they're hauling so much. Let us be discreet. Our mission is confidential, Paladins. Must I remind you? Eliza's right, buddy. Alright. I feel bad for him. He just wants to be a nice guy. Ah, we're finally there. After a short journey, our heroes arrive to Glacarus Forest or something. Sir Alphonse, you said we were obviously the most qualified for this quest. But there is nothing obvious about choosing the 3 youngest and most inexperienced paladins to escort the king outside the capital. I gave that reason as soon as I read that line. Hard to deceive, aren't you, Lady Bloodcrest? I am a lady no more, sir. I misread that. I am a lady no more, sir, but a paladin. Forgive me. About your inquiry, you are a very rare sight among the Paladin's Corps. The Paladin's Corps. Individuals not married with the court intrigues. Not marred with court intrigues and political schemes. You might be the only people I can trust to keep our journey a secret. Why can I click out? Wow. Okay. I see. Was I right to believe so? We shall honor the trust you put in us, he says with a smile. Hey, little one. Also, like, hey, little one. Eliza immediately notices that he just called him little. My prince, thy dad, your father was a bit rough. Fathers can be like that sometimes. That's how they care about us. That's an alright lesson. I would prefer if he cared in another way then. Also not an unreasonable thing to want. Look, there. There's a note. It seems the brigands have been hanged. Indeed. I shall tell Her Majesty. The young prince is a bit too young to see such a horrid thing. There is a bill stuck next to it. Yeah, I'll read you what it says. Whoa. Added mother house to... Okay, we got 2 things added to the encyclopedia. For endangering the lives of a noble envoy of House Amaster. Oh, for fuck's sake. Known for its neutrality and values of wisdom and peace. Ellipse. Okay, I like the sound of them. Neutrality, wisdom, and peace. Very good. And that... Oh, God. As priest of the nobility, the virtuous preacher... Okay, so we have the neutral guys and the religious guys. Of the votary accompanying him, these brigands have been hanged high. Known for its neutrality and values of wisdom and peace, Mother House Maester advocates for access to knowledge for all. Lord Vareka Maester, the royal physician to Neptos II, upholds these ideals despite the reluctance of the rest of the nobility and the Order of the Ancestrals. His half-sister, Trimara, fears the ambitions of Mother House Thulder, and wishes to strengthen their troops with advanced technologies. Their motto is, "Our minds are sharp," and their relic is the Lectern of Truth. Do we not see? Is that holy? Okay, ancestral order. Votary. As priests of the nobility, the votaries preach the words of the deity among the aristocracy. Most live in the upper levels of Waste Bacilla. Death is too harsh a fate for someone hopelessly seeking nourishment. In Lastham Abbey, where I grew up, nobody told me the world could be so cruel. We never went out. Oh, what the fucking... Eliza gets closer to Meodred's nobility. Hale grows closer to the people of Meodred. Oh shit. Sometimes during dialogues, the affinities of your paladins towards three great forces of Meodred will change. Each paladin has different affinities that will sometimes change their reactions when faced with certain situations. Nobility succeeded, Hale's affinity towards the order, and Rella's affinity towards the people. Hunger can... Yeah, okay. Hunger can push people to do things they'll regret their entire life. At least they won't have to live with it now. Indeed. Hey, you there. Halt. Who goes there? Gilberto, what's up? Gilberto Nona de Pimprenel. At your service. Hero of the High Road. What is it you want? You are paladins, are you not? How fortunate it must be for you, how fortunate it must be, for you see, I would very much like to join the corps and... Wait, something is coming. Oh no. Gilberto, what are you doing? Huh? Rabid dogs. Save yourselves. Oh no, save yourselves. Fleeing, by the sounds of things. Maybe, perhaps. Those are vicious. Where is this... Where is this Pimpernel? This is nothing but a bunch of small fry. Take care of these curs while I protect His Majesty the Prince. And suddenly they have 35 health. Select one of your paladins by clicking on its card. Once selected, your paladin can perform one of the following actions: move, a simple attack, or an encouragement. To move your paladin, click on an empty adjacent tile. To attack an adjacent enemy, click on its card. The inflicted damage is equal to the strength of the paladin. Okay. To encourage an adjacent paladin, click on its card, then select the encourage option. The ally will receive a +1 strength bonus for 1 turn. Each of these actions consume an action point of the selected paladin. You can check the amount of action points for a character in the top right corner of its card. 322. Armor maintenance, compassion, fighting fervor. If no damage was inflicted at the end of the turn, gains vivacity, gains an additional action in the next round. Oh, that's quite nice. If you attack then move, that might be alright. Compassion. Every time Hale finishes off an enemy, he regains 6 health points. Okay. Nope. Nope. Armor maintenance. Armor maintenance. Stop that. Recovers half of its max armor at the end of each battle. Okay, so we want Rollo taking hits, and Hale, you are super out of position. You're the only one who doesn't have some form of defense. You're much more offensive based. do you not have the cards? No? Okay. Without cards, then. Oh, wait. You have 2 actions, so you could theoretically actually... Okay, so that doesn't count as adjacent. Equal to the strength. Equal to strength. Okay. She is the strongest, though. 6, 3, 4. Damn, she is actually quite strong. But the hell... Ooh, okay. +1 strength for a turn. I'm not sure it's worth it. Actually, depending on the action. Never mind, hold on. 6, 12. +9. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is awkward. Okay, so I don't like how we're situated in this situation because we can't attack at angles. Nor can we move. She's gonna have to stay at the front. That's a lot of damage! Holy fuck! Oh, fuck's sake. Whoa, hey. Every paladin has a unique deck of skill cards. These skills enable them to perform more powerful and varied actions from the basic ones. Each skill can have 1 or 2 of the modifiers, free and reserve. Each round, your paladins draw a number of skill cards equal to their draw stat, value shown by hovering the draw button in the bottom left corner of the screen. To play a skill card, select it by clicking on it first, then click on a valid target for the skill. Except for free cards, this action consumes an action point. Skill cards, without the reserve modifier, remain in a paladin's hand at the end of... Skill cards without the reserve modifier remaining in the paladin's hand at the end of the turn are discarded. When the deck is empty, the discarded cards are shuffled and returned to the deck. Why are they separated like this? Swap positions with an ally, that's very good actually. I want to do this without using a skill card, so I'm just trying to think of how I can, like, kill this and rotate, but the problem is how little damage they have. Beyond Eliza. I don't know exactly what bleed does. I did this to myself. I'm gonna have to use a skill card. Another one down. Keep your focus, sir. We are not done yet. We must ensure none of them endanger the king nor the prince. Uh-oh. Can I restart? Well, I have to use an ability. Is that one of the actions? Yeah. Well... I didn't have a choice. Can I just undo everything? How far can I go back? I can't go back at all. Fuck me. What a terrible situation to be in. Okay, well, fuck. That is all I can say. Right, fine. I don't know what untouchable is, but we'll do it. There were fish? What does that mean? I see. Okay. That's free. That's not. So if I did this... and I can't undo that... Hoping... What's the point of untouchable? Okay, and blind doesn't cause them to miss either. Okay, Well, now I'm just losing shit. You don't have a heal, do you? Okay. Okay, well, that was horrible. And I should feel bad. Victory! Doesn't feel like it. All paladins heal 8 health points. And repair 5 armor points. Give each paladin swift ×2. Next movement is free. Increases all paladins' max health by 1. By 1. I don't know how good free movement is. Say that. Why is there a little... Okay, sure. Elizador. They never saw it. Sure, never saw it coming, filthy mutts. And there goes the last one. Skull Gabberto for his inaction during the fighting. Be grateful of Gabberto's help. I'm just gonna let him blabber on. And that's a leg workout, haha. Oh, you worked out for sure. Okay, yeah, he didn't do anything. Sir Gabberto, we must make haste. We cannot risk our covert journey by letting you spread the news around. It is only our duty to execute you. He can swear an oath of silence. We can bring him with us. You could swear an oath. Sir Pimpernel, I trust you can swear to Zitalk that our crossing of Glacarick's forest will be kept secret. Of course, I'll be quiet as a grave. I swear upon Zitalk and Azator. Good sir, we shall trust your oath. You can go now. I'm not sure I get it, but I'll see you soon. See you next time, Paladins. Farewell. Wait, we cannot. Oh, goddammit. What are you doing, Sir Alphonse? He swore upon Zitalk and Azator. How could he break such an oath? Sir Hale? The divinity shall decide his fate now. Sir. We can trust him. Well, let us not lose any more time with such trivial matters. Let us move. What a goof. Truly a euphemism. Halt, let us stray from the path to set up camp. It will be safer. The king and his son are sleeping on the bedding. The night shall be calm. How quaint it is to finally lie down. The road is never-ending, and the air is stifling. Sir Alphonse, I noticed while we were fighting. Why don't you use your relic? I prefer not to use it. My blades are quite enough to protect His Majesty. I see. I think. Now is the time for questions, novices. We will not have such luxury tomorrow, and as we must quickly depart. Sir Alphonse, how did you become the prince's protector? Do you know our respective mentors well? Why is the prince accompanying us? How do you become the prince's protector? Can you enlighten us on how you become how you came to defend the tutor? Sorry, restart. Could you enlighten us on how you came to defend and tutor the prince, Sir Alphonse? Well, where to begin? When Meodred, heir apparent of Meodred, son of King Neptos II and the Queen, our young prince's older brother was born, the king was ecstatic. He cared only for this child, the one that was declared true heir of the great realm of Meodred. Nevertheless, when Queen Medith had another child, the king could not care less about the news, nor the child. She finally decided to find him a royal tutor, on the sound advice of the Order of Ancestrals. I was the one chosen for such a task. My place as mentor of the Paladin Corps made me an excellent teacher for His Majesty. The choice feels odd nowadays. I see. Encyclopedia. Medith does not get her own picture, as of yet. Queen Meodred, she married Neptos II after the death of the previous queen, who was also her sister Erel Neptos. Mother of the three. Close friends to Thurla Panglos. Heir apparent of Meodred, son of King Neptos II and Queen Medith, younger brother of Galanor Neptos and older brother of Galahad Neptos. Rumor has it that he is an illegitimate child and therefore not of royal blood. Well, we don't know that. Do you know our respective mentors well, Sir Alphonse? You tutored us with them, but I seldom saw you with Sir Gabriel. I regret I must admit, Hale. Your tutor was never one to strike a conversation with anyone outside the Order of Ancestrals. I heard he is a wise man, and I never had to worry about you. What about your half? Did you train him too? Indeed, he might be the one I spent the most time with. He assisted me in overcoming a difficult part of my life. I owed it to him to ease his arrival into the Corps. Even though I could not help with his personal matters. I presume Marianne was your mentor? Ha, no. She joined the Corps years after me, you see. We are not exactly the youngest. She already knew how to fight when she arrived, and could easily compete with the most gifted paladins. I have seen her shut down vicious mockeries with a simple glimpse of her axe, if you'll believe me. It must have been grueling to be the first woman paladin in the Corps after more than 700 years of its existence. Indeed. Especially after she lost her legitimacy among Mother House Thuldur. Mother House Thuldur is known for its belligerent temperament and aggressive claims to the throne of Meodred. They recently lost the War of the Southern Lands, a civil war during which they opposed King Neptos II. Thuldur Mother House is currently led with an iron fist by Neantis Thuldur. Gordon Thuldur, her weak-hearted half-brother and husband, is her favorite scapegoat. Their motto is death before weakness, and the relic is the Helm of Valgaroz. Valgaroz. I put the O and the E in the wrong locations. Such is the way of things with me. Marianne. Or Marian, I'm not sure. Eliza's mentor and mother of Neantis Thuldur. Once a peasant, she married Lord Brestol Thuldur during the War of the Southlands and ruled the Thuldur Mother House after his death, A conspiracy led to her downfall, and her replacement by Eneantis as head of the family. King Neptus II then made her the first woman to join the Paladin Corps. She wields a colossal relic, Velgaroz's Axe, which can send up columns of magma to annihilate those who dare confront her. Yohav, Rollo's mentor, husband to the armorer Morgel, and father to their 6 children. Yohav wields 2 relics, the sword and the counter he once found on the legendary island of Almanac. The former is a gigantic blade that can cut through any material, and the latter can control the weight of any object. However, using 2 relics takes a heavy toll on Yohav's mental health, much more than for any other paladin. In Gabriel, Hale's mentor, raised as he was at the Abbey of Latsum. I keep misplacing letters, mostly because it sounds better in my mouth. An enigmatic paladin of few words, he inspires both respect and fear. In battle, he uses Netra, a black as night weapon that lets him control gravity, crush his targets, or move them as he pleases. That sounds incredibly strong. Why is the prince accompanying us on this trip, sir? It won't be so easy to carry out our quest with a kid in our hair. I have to admit it surprised me too, but the king must have his reasons, as he does for bringing the regalia with him. The king has brought the scepter with him. I did not notice, as well as Maelstrom, the sword gifted by House Thulder. I noticed he put his hand over the scepter several times despite his secrecy. Enough blabber, paladins. You all need to sleep. We have a lot of distance to cover tomorrow. We shall arrive in the village of Orpure by dusk. We will need to tread carefully there. The trees will not be able to cover us anymore. I will take the first watch. Yes, sir. Chapter completed. And they all level up. Oh, well then what's the point of having the +1 health? New skill unlock. New skill unlock. Oh, I see. Roll and the target ally gain +2 draw. That sounds very good. You just unlocked a skill with the starter modifier. In the skill tree and the inventory, in addition to the free and reserve modifiers, some cards can also have this modifier. Starter cards are automatically drawn during the first round of play, in addition to the skill cards normally drawn, so you always start the battle with them. Immediately grants 1 action point to an ally. Eliza deals 3 damage in front of her, then moves back 1 tile. I like that. Eliza applies 6 drain to an adjacent enemy. Removes 1 health point per drain charges from the target and restores the same amount to the caster. Damn, that's... It's only 1 health, but that could go up pretty high, right? Okay, so she can get some health tank stuff going. Ignores the armor over to that sounds really good as well. Damn it. Gains 9 armor. Hail deals 5 damage to an adjacent target and places burned on the target. Wait, on the targeted cell. All allies gain +1 draw for the next round. That's 2. Card draw's good. I do like card draw. I like the idea, the utility of burning though, sounds good to me. Oh, what the hell? How big is this map going to be? On your feet, paladins. We have a lot of distance to cover to get to up here. Waking up already? I couldn't sleep. I think I heard some wolves. Get up, son. The fate of our realm shall not wait. Ah, fuck. We like the stone arc. Hello. Spoken to everyone else, why not? Look, a group of bikers. Priests of the people. The bikers spread the word of the deities among the population. So like the votary, but for peasants. Speak of what? Sir Rollo, have you truly never met any bikers? They are nomadic members of the Order of Ancestrals. We should go and greet them. We're in a hurry, Hale. We must keep our journey secret. Tradition compels us to give them supplies in exchange for their prayers. Okay, deity. Our fair Kemperhez would like this gesture, especially after taking so many lives in the last few days. No, I mean, the king said. Hello, Baiku. We'd like to know. We would like to offer you some supplies for your journey. Which one says nature and trees? May Azint Mat, Warden of the Woods, bless you in this place. We shall pray for you and your fellowship. Who are your friends? I'm going to let someone else talk to be secretive. We are a group of pilgrims. We are making our way to the sanctuary of Azintmat, to the east. We shall pray for you, pilgrims. One piece of advice, though. Do not travel there so richly dressed. Azintmat values sobriety. Do not hesitate to take off your shoes, too. We shall take heed of your wisdom. Farewell, bikers. Okay. I feel like we did a good thing there. Oh no, you can't see Eliza either. Can I switch them? No. I'm sorry. Shrubbery. I'll talk to everyone! Oh, Queen Vermessa, may your light guide us forevermore. Thanks, Hale. I heard this prayer many times. It still inspires. What was that? That was close. We should check it. And there goes the last one, says Gabberta. Those nefarious brigands dared to assail you, and they paid it tenfold. Thank you, sir. You truly saved us now. I don't like the My pleasure. Farewell, my friends. I must now walk the trail again. Farewell. Eliza, did we not meet the brave fellow on our way to Orpier? Oh yes, indeed we did. We were right to let him go. Let us get moving, sir. We're finally there. After a short journey, our heroes arrive at Orpier. Here it is, the fishing village of Orpier. The alderman's house must be close. Hersart, alderman of Orpier village. King Neptos II pays him a visit during a secret journey. I can see a large one further on. This must be it. Let us get moving. It is starting to rain, and I do not wish to get soaked. What could the king possibly have to do in such a squalid village? It's a pretty shabby place, and the cottage looks welcoming. I love their different, outlooks. Oh, yes, yes. What is it you need? Alderman. You know who we escort and why we do so. Open up. Oh, yes, yes, of course. Come in. I just added wood to the fire. Must be drenched. What's with all the rain? You have my gratitude, Master Hassat, for your warm welcome. Oh, Your Majesty, can it be? The King, His Majesty, the King in my house? Our time is limited. The sooner we can get this matter behind us, the better. Oh, yes, come. What you need is in mine back room. Paladins, wait here. I shall not take long. My lord, I cannot let you. That is an order, Paladin. I must insist, this is Fort Sir. Must I remind you of your role, your oath, to you of all paladins. I can read. No, my lord. Good. Your Majesty, follow me. This town should not be this quiet. We need to watch the surroundings. We're so eager to gaze upon the sea, but it's too dark. I do not like leaving the king alone. Finally warming up to a fire. Strophon stares at the flame in the hearth with great melancholy. Shit. Fireplace. Sir, I still cannot understand why the prince is accompanying us. I must admit, me neither. His Majesty has been keeping his youngest son close to him for the last few days. I don't feel good about that. Carve. Junior brother to Neptos II, uncle of Galanor, Meodred, and Galahad Neptos. Close to the Great Mooring, and Grand Counselor of the Order of Ancestrals. Were Prince Galahad to succeed his father, Carve would assume the regency until Galahad came of age. But it is not like him. He usually lets his brother, the great Prince Carve, spoil and cater to him. It must be tough having to raise this child. It is much more tiresome than mentoring paladins, if that is your question. I can only imagine, especially since he's not your son. I had a son. Once. Hail, dude! How did he die? Yeah, a paladin. Forgive me. I was raised in Lotsam... Yep, no, I got it right. Lotsam Abbey, but never learned the ways of the world. Ah, shit. How many of these am I gonna get? So you seem lost in thought. Oh, the child. I wish he could find the love he needs with his father and mother. Such a young child needs more care from his parents. They don't realize how lucky they are. You seem to care a lot about the prince, sir. He is lucky to have you. Thank you, novice. Your words are truly... Ah! From the back room, probably. What was that? The king! Kiltor, I should not have left him alone. Backroom door. It is locked. Sir Rollo, break that door down. Let me... Careful. What? No. That is definitely an armored individual. Beirut. Hold is... Okay, gods? Paladins, no time to lose. Catch the assassin. She got away through the window. I'll take care of the king of the prince. Hail Eliza through here. Okay, yes. Yes. God damn it. Stop adding stuff. Assassin in charge of murdering Neptos II. Don't tell me his thing changed. Okay, sure. We're just gonna... Lanterns. Take care of them. Careful, paladins. Oh, the town was in on it. Oh, no. Okay, wait, we're here, and we're surrounded by 3. Before starting a battle, you can swap the positions of your paladins. Click on the first paladin, then click on the paladin you wish to swap with. Why didn't you let me do that the first goddamn time? You can open your inventory to view your paladin's skill cards. Change paladins by clicking on their portraits on the bottom of the screen. Press... Okay. In the inventory, you can check out the active and passive skills of your paladins. You can also modify the composition of your paladin's deck by excluding certain cards. Oh, that's actually really good. Once your paladins are in position, click on the start button to launch the battle. On guard. Oh, they just got bonus damage. Wait. Did I misread this? Where's his start card? Did he not have one? Okay. Very well. Target ally gain +2. I made a mistake, but that's okay. Oh wait, they both have 3 movements. Sorry, 3 actions. Not the 2 I thought they did. Fuck you. So what's her line? Is it this? I see. No effect if the character cannot move. This knowledge would have been good beforehand. gonna ignore that bleed and take a free heal. Repair a paladin's armor. Fully repair a paladin's armor. Increase a paladin's max health. And give each... let's repair hers. She's the only one who's taking damage. They also do shadows. She flees towards the piers. Paladin's on the double. Yeah. Pursuit. Don't lose sight of the enemy. During a pursuit phase, you must catch up with your opponents within a limited time. Inspect quickly the various locations by hovering over the cards to find your enemy's one. Then run in its direction by clicking on the card. Be careful, decoys are sometimes hidden under certain cards, and any mistakes will cost you precious seconds. Oh, you bastard. Kenware, the Kingslayer. Hmm. 124! We have the assassin. Don't let her escape, paladins. Meazator's will be done. See, what does this mean? Why is he red? Or why are they red? What's a line? Oh, I can't use it on them. That's annoying. Fuck. What? Okay, they didn't get to move like I thought they would. Oh. she can jump around. Fine then. The ancestrals guide my blade. She ain't fooling around. We gotta give it all to take her down. You can now use ancestral signs of your skill cards. They trigger devastating effects capable of turning the tide of battle. To activate a card's ancestral face, click on it to select it. Then click on the description of the ancestral face. After using the ancestral side of the skill card, it is banned for the rest of the combat. It does not join the discard pile and can no longer be drawn. Playing an ancestral face raises the ancestral influence gauge of the corresponding paladin. This gauge is permanent, but can be cleared at other times during the adventure. What does that mean? The ancestral influence gauge has 3 major thresholds. Reaching a new threshold grants a temporary power bonus to the paladin. Interesting. I see. Recovers 30 HP. Bloody hell. Gains 15 armor. Then banished. Deals 21. Oh boy. Feel the power taking over me. Oh no. Right, that knocked out all the armor and applied burn. Deals 9 damage to an adjacent target. Recovers 9 HP. Just suffers bleed. I think we can just let her attack as normal. Vulnerable. Bleed. Okay. Oh, there's a plus. I see. Being immortal. Deals 14, applies 2 times vulnerability. Deal 19 damage and bleed, no matter where it is in the field. All enemies suffer shaken. Oh my god. Him twice. Okay, so she's not attacking everyone at once. Have an encouraged skill that I've not been using. Fuck. That did nothing. Great. She can survive a little longer. Oh, fuck off. That is too much damage. wrath is about to drown. Jesus. Violence. I mean, if it's to the end of combat. Victory. Oh, he is dead. Ancestrals, your will is done. Why did you kill the king? Why? What did you get from it? My part is done. She is dying. I do not think we'll be able to get any information from her. Now I can join the Unzo. So be it. You do not deserve a death so swift, assassin. Oh, no, he's here. I wonder what could make her commit such a heinous crime. I'm worrying about something else right now. The murderer had a relic. How? I thought only the royal family and paladins were authorized to carry one. Members of the mother houses, too. And some nobles from minor houses. You are right, however. The fact that a simple cutthroat like her was using an illegal relic is strange, and worrying. All the divine relics are linked to Azator's crown. The king must wear it to feel when a relic is used somewhere. The king left it at the palace as a precaution. We should requisition this relic and get back to the king urgently. We might still be able to do something. Sir Alphonse, what happened? How does the king fare? Apologies, paladins, but Neptos II, son of, Eclosium I, king and lord protector of the Grand Realm Grand Realm of Meodred, has died today. Were you able to apprehend the assassin? Yes, she died. What about the prince? With the alderman's wife, I kept them away. But his highness is inconsolable. He knows what happened. What kind of dagger are you holding, sir? I do not know. His majesty had it in hand, yet I've never witnessed such a weapon. Will you show it to me? Let me in. What's happening? You're in my house. No, ma'am, you can't. Waves take me, husband. Father. Yep. We are sorry. Prince, come to... Oop. Now, what have you done? What have you done to my husband and the king, you paladin monsters? We did not do it. You still got the murder weapon in your hands. Divines, but there's the dagger of my husband. You stole it. This dagger is a gift, a reward for his piety. Cursed ye be. Madame, you are losing your mind. Do not start imagining. I'm reading. Imagining things. Everyone knows what you're capable of. You serve the Anzu with too much zeal. Where is she going? Probably get help. I do not like this. Get the regalia, the scepter, and the blade, and let us flee. Unfortunately, we cannot prepare the remains of our king. We have to leave the body here. We need to leave this village. Understood, sir. Where are we going? Why is the lady so angry with us? Probably because of the petition of right uprising. A few years ago, buddy. The call was overzealous. Our people are still scarred by the massacre. Halt, Paladin. Oh no. Halt. Have mercy. We have to leave. Citizens, let us pass. Think we'll let you go on your merry way when you've stabbed our alderman? Yeah, good fellow he was. Our Hersart. Might be wiser to flee. Ask Alphonse for advice. The people must show a deference. Oh. Lose control in dialogue. Oh. In certain situations, if Paladin's ancestral influence gauge exceeds a certain threshold, he may lose his temper and deliver an influence report. Well, I kind of like to know that before it happens, so I don't... Okay. Influence replies can significantly change the course of the story. All the more so if the ancestral influence gauge is high. When an influence reply is avoided because the paladin's ancestral influence gauge is low enough... Wait, what? When an influence reply is avoided because it's low enough. Okay. A notification is displayed to indicate the paladin has managed to keep his composure. I should have known that beforehand, thank you. How dare you stand in the way of paladins? Oh no. Rollo, your entire village will die for your impudence. Let us cull them, paladins, and leave none alive. Oh shit. Make you pay for what you did. Not the fishmonger. Okay, they don't count as adjacent. How do you apply bleed through armor? Okay, fuck you. Ah, there's more of them now. Bunch of bloody butchers. Come everyone, let's kill them. There's still more of them. Not entirely sure what untouchable does. Okay, you can still reach that, annoyingly. I dislike your range. Hmm. Ah, shit, I have purge. Should have used it. What's the range? What? How? You only get one action. Okay. So they have a better deck than me. Very poorly. We're on the second hardest difficulty, and I am getting fucking destroyed. And I don't know how to deal with it. Still have 2 actions with you. I can blind, swap, and just deal damage. I don't do much damage. I can deal 7. Still don't quite understand what this means. All allies on Eliza's line and herself move on an adjacent line. Is this a line? Oh, what the? I did something and it changed. What? Why? Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. Eliza's line and herself move on an adjacent line. So what does this mean? If I do this... Okay, I just undid my movement from before. Sure, whatever. Please don't attack her. Okay, we're good. We just won. That's all I needed. Oh my god. I'll be back in just a tick, however. Sorry. Okay, I return. It's getting quite cold. Sure, let's cheat. Right, hopefully my audio doesn't sound too much worse. But it could. Now. We have to get to her. I made a mistake. Okay, whatever. The fact that you can reach that is bullshit. Now they all need healing after this shit. Ah. They understand the cost of standing in the way of the Paladin Corps. So much death. The protection of the prince is paramount, Hale. Their hate was too much. Even if time had been on our side, it would have been impossible to convince them. I'd love to share your certainty, sir. Let's get back to Glorix Forest, to safety. We need to talk. The situation is dire. We should be safe now. Paladins, the king is dead, and we were responsible for his safety. As paladins, our honor code demands that such failure be punished by death. But you can't die. I'm going to die too. Of course not, young prince. You can help us. Our duty compels us to bring the regalia to the royal palace of Fort Jayan, so a new king can be crowned. If we were to carry out this quest, and the prince was to plead for us, mayhaps we be pardoned. We also need to learn how anyone could be aware of our whereabouts. Our regicide was no rookie. She was experienced and well informed. There had to be a leak. If we find the source, we could have another defense to plead for our life before the realm. I do not want you to pay for my mistakes, paladins, and you can still enjoy your better years. Hey, you better believe they'll pay. Who goes there? 'Tis only I. But I may be something, or maybe not. Who knoweth? Who are you? A bard. Only a simple minstrel, singer, instrumentalist, composer, dancer, even high roller might I add. Collector and tale-teller, a buffoon and clown to boot. And sometimes I adore a fortune-teller's shawl. Leave now, my sword still thirsts. Oh, forever lashing, harrowing, heart-rending Eliza. How dost thou know my name? Know of my name? There isn't the question, sweet paladin. A better one is this. What's it on thy belt? The dagger, the one we found beside our king's lifeless remains. Not any dagger, paladin. This one here too could very surely destroy all evil. Oh God, in the world. In this world? In this world. Yeah, in the world. I Shakespeare. Shattering those objects of power you keep into your heart. Alack, power can often be a source of woe. You poor souls already understand that better than anyone. Are you insinuating it could vanquish relics? How? But I hope you make a wise usage of it. Whatever your decision may be, how pleasing a spectacle we shall see. Wait, how? He vanished. Destroying relics. The very idea feels heretical. The divine relics are sacred artifacts. So want to try it on the murderer's relic? Doesn't look all that powerful, methinks. That bard's words are intriguing, I must admit. But That would be sacrilege. It would bring down upon us the wrath of Ezeter. Your fears are legitimate, Hale. However, I wonder if the dagger had anything to do with the king's coming to Opure. If it can destroy relics, then it's likely that he has come here for it. Let's make sure of that. Scorpion. Purge hero's ancestral influence and trigger a battle. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I don't have a choice. Who are we fighting? You've just destroyed a relic, clearing the ancestral influence gauge of all your paladins. But the destruction of this relic has unleashed an abomination that you must now face, and it looks tough. Be careful, because when you feel the ancestral influence gauge to its maximum, your paladins fall under the ancestral hold. Your paladin's ancestral influence can never fall below their ancestral hold level. However, you will be given a few opportunities to lower this value over the course of the adventure. Ah, fuck me. Aliasdor, do you see what came out of the relic? May Azator protect us. We should not have trusted that bard. Heals 8. Wait, do I have... I have Purge. Okay. Be adjacent. that bleed is not nice. Jesus. Yeah, at least he's burning. Restores 6 HP. Drain adjacent space. Damn! It's annoying. Okay, whatever. Bleed it for free. Heal 6. I guess attack for what I can, then pull back. Damage. Vitalizing Light himself. 3 damage. Oh, you're joking. I should have attacked. Attack me. Oh. Covers HP. And where is it? Covers HP. Right, we're at least in the 20s. For some stupid reason, if that stays. And then this one can just... yeah. Victory! It's armor by 2. Fully repair a paladin's armor. Not all. Give each paladin benediction. Each paladin's pretty good. Next, sure. Guys, what was that thing? I don't know. It might be a manifestation of the power imbued in the relic. We killed one of the ancestrals? Eliza, do not say such things, please. There must be an explanation. If those were ancestrals, then all the statues are wrong. We have more urgent matters. The king's death shall soon be known all over the realm. We must hurry before it reaches the capital. It will plunge our realm into turmoil. What do you mean? The king's succession was already a very divisive question. Yes, a real abundance of problems shall come with it. Please enlighten me, I do not understand. Everything pointed at Meodred, the firstborn son of the royal family, being crowned. But many nobles at the regal court believe him to be Queen Medivh's bastard son. Many do not acknowledge his lineage. They will judge him unfit to wear the crown. And with Meodred ousted from the throne, it would fall to his highness here, to be crowned new king of the great realm of Meodred. Me, the king? But I'm not ready yet. Your Uncle Carve shall assume regency. I would stake my life that he awaits such news with anticipation. Lord Carve, I met him several times at Lartsam Abbey. He is a man of indomitable faith, and he holds his post as great advisor of the Order wonderfully. If only the Great Mooring's faith overshadows his. Wait, what? Only the Great, okay. Supreme Leader of... Yeah, Supreme Leader of the Order of Ancestrals, close to his Grand Council at Karv Neptos. As the circumstances of his birth are unknown, many believe him to be a direct envoy of the Ancestrals. Sounds like a damn mess, all those people. Keep discussing consequences of the king's assassination. Speak of the creature that erupted from the relic. Stay empathetic with the team. Mention the strange bard. We have a lot to process in just one day. Getting the rest we need will be difficult. Took the words right out of my mouth. Keep your composure, paladins. Keeping your cool in any situation is a paladin's duty. The path to the palace, the palace with the prince and regalia will be arduous. That I can assure you. Sir Alphonse is not great at comforting. Aye, he isn't, but he's right. The coming days will be real tough. I trust this group. We can overcome anything. These days do not seem so overwhelming when we face them together. That's good to hear, Hale. We have to correctly assess all the conflicts the king's death will create in the Great Realm. Galahad, Numerid, and Karv are not the only ones in the race. Oh, fucking hell. Galanor and Havrok are also heirs of our king. Prince of Meodred, daughter of King Neptos II and Queen Medivh, elder sister of Numerid and Galahad Neptos. Although women do not have the right to claim the first one of the bloodline was a woman. What do you mean? They should! According to Meodred's law, fuck the law, many nobles consider her to be a more legitimate heiress than Prince Numerid. I mean, if that's the case, then yeah. Havrok, the royal bastard, poor buddy. Eldest but illegitimate son of King Neptos II, whom he despises. Oh. And of a servant girl, half-brother to Galanor, Numerid, and Galahad Neptos. Oh boy. During the War of the Southern Lands, as Havrok was 15 years old, his father sent him to the front lines. He never returned to court since and roamed the kingdom instead. His father recently betrothed him to Celeste Ilios, without his consent. Havrok, is he not a bastard? Yes, but he is also the firstborn son of the king. He could try to legitimize his claim to the crown, especially since part of the people like him, as the rumors would say. I see. What about Galanor? Women cannot inherit according to our laws, and they could not become paladins in theory. Galanor has the favor of the nobility. Many people could support her, I reckon. Does that mean they are devoting themselves to her as much as they do Vemesa? Yeah, see, Vemesa is an important figure. First queen and legendary founder of the kingdom, who united the various lands that it comprises. Ancestor to the royal family. Hale, they will make Galanor a saint if that gets them what they want. I'm pretty sure she's got the smarts to be queen. And the charisma too. What is that smile? This is all too complex. Indeed it is, paladins. Galanor. Which one's that? The princess. Oh, he has feelings for her, doesn't he? Do you want to be king? What kind of horror came out of that relic? How could the blessing of Azertor, All-Father, give birth to such monstrosity? I cannot wrap my head around it either, Hale. And I cannot say I like it. Something else tugs at me. My mind, it feels cleaner now that we destroyed it. Did you feel it too? Yes, I thought it was just me. Yeah, after you went fucking crazy and killed everyone in the town. I remember that from when I killed the Yosmung with my anchor. Oh, shit. You might be important, Rollo. I felt the same thing. The three of us. Could it be Azertor approving of our actions? I hope it is. In any case, we must learn more about that subject. We need to talk about the mask guy first. How do you get there? How do you know about the dagger and all? A mystery, I am afraid. Maybe another relic bearer. Could have seen through walls or something like that. I do not know, Rollo. I am as clueless as you are on that subject. I noticed a strange glimmer in the mask's right eye. I'm pretty sure that's just another nutjob spying on us. Maybe. A journey to Fort Giant shall not be smooth, novices. That I can guarantee. We should rest before undertaking the journey to the capital tomorrow. We need to outrun the news of the king's assassination. The news shall have a harder time reaching Merzin Castell now that most people in of you are dead. Holy fuck! Sir Eliza, take the first watch. Yes, sir. Okay, that's the second chapter. Everybody's leveled up! Yay! Oh, no. Okay, so this is for him. This is for Rollo. Two tiles away. Pulls one tile. Okay, so Rollo probably should have been my attacker, not my utility. Apply swell? What the fuck is... Inflict shaken to this character on the cell at the end of the round. I don't like that. Rollo gains +2 draw during the first 2 rounds of each fight. At the end of each battle, all allies heal 8 health points. That's great. Your allies, all allies gain power. Gives an action point. I love action economy. Okay, you know what? We will just keep going down this, despite not liking swell. Okay, Lady Vampire. Removes all her bleed, then gains 3 armor for each bleed removed. Free! Yeah, no, we're making her play with blood. And apparently we're turning the guy who can heal into our bonkerer. Because the burn was actually pretty good. Armor's good too, though. Deals 10 damage to the character on the targeted adjacent tile at the start of the next round. Ends the turn immediately. What the fuck? Okay, I can see it, but I'm not sure I like it. Why did I pick the middle? 2 strength. I shouldn't have. That's what I'm reading right now. Okay, the utility's nice, but we're gonna try not. This is the accidental choice of... Actually, he does have a good action economy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, we're gonna make him a holy bonkerer. We must continue our journey, Paladins. Neither the prince nor I can be discovered. There is too much at stake. You'll have to rely on yourselves to get us to the palace now. Stealth has to be our priority. Time is our priority, Hale. I do not think you are fully aware of the stakes. The news of the king's death will spread like wildfire. We need to take the shortest path, straight ahead. We might get stuck by ambushes, like when we first came through. There is a hamlet further down the road, along the wood's edge. It will be safer. Remember, we are accompanying the young prince. If we delve deep in the forest, we'll be able to move more discreet paths, friends. As Intmat's favors be with us. The divinity of life will provide, I know it. I will ensure the prince stays safe. If we encounter any hostile, I expect you to take care of it. Understood, sir. We need something to conceal the prince's face. I do have a veil from Lartsam Abbey. We could cover his face with it. Thank you, novice. That should do. Please put this on, your highness. I am choking under that rag. I want to go home. What? Your safety must be ensured, your highness. Why? What? Maybe. But he only wears it when he's in armor. Whoa. Sometimes during voyages, you will find yourself face to face to some enemies. 3 choices are presented to you. Frighten, attack, or flee. If you choose to frighten your enemies, they will be immediately vanquished, but the ancestral influence of all your paladins will be raised by 1. Bitch! Choosing to attack starts a battle in which your paladins have the initiative, and therefore have an additional action point for the first turn. That's really good. That's really good. Fleeing starts an escape. Escapes are similar phases to pursuit, but during which you try to flee from enemies chasing after you. Similarly to pursuits, inspecting the various locations presented by hovering over the card to find a clear path, then run its direction by clicking on the clear one. But be careful, as running into one of your pursuers immediately loses you the escape. If you fail the escape, a combat during which your pursuer have the initiative start, allowing them to play before your paladins. 6 strength, 4 armor, 23 health. Okay. That's going to be harder later in the game, and I know it. We don't need a healer. Fully heal any paladin's health points. Heals all paladins by 10. Max health by 3. Yeah! Wait a minute. A paladin's max health by 3. Fuck! Okay, Hale. You're getting the health boost. Stream. Encounter. Start a conversation. Who goes there? Mulls the Hermit. Who dares disturb my solitary rest? The forest belongs to everyone, doesn't it? Ooh, that's not what I said. We'll walk where we want. Take heed, young man. I foresee a sinister fate before you. But yeah, I'm sure. Arrive to Kedrogun. I can see houses. That's Kedrogun. I came through here on some patrols. I'm hungry. You think they have something to eat? Rollo couldn't meet the... What do you mean? I can offer you an apple, my lord. And put back your veil. No, I am very hungry and thirsty. I want us to stop. I'm tired. A break not might be a bad idea. I thought I had finally gotten through on the matter of a grave urgency. Nevertheless, we could question a few villagers to see if the news of the king's death is still far away. Please, I think someone is trying to get our attention, Paladins. You might need help. What? Rollo, I don't know why you're... Okay. I will not approach him. The man had a difficult life. We could give him something to eat. In and out. Good lords, but a simple coin for a poor wretch, please. Here, for thee. Thank you, thank you. That true, a silver, a Koreolite. A real one at that. He's trying to appraise if it's real. Oh, grace be. If you had but one more, my family might live through another winter. That is all we can spare. Aye, my lords. God bless you for the few things you've done. And that you're never struck down as low as mine poor wretch. That is clearly never going to happen. Eliza, little empathy. Okay, go. We're done here. We were right not to delay it in the hamlet. We couldn't. Oh god. What was that? It came from the woods. We should see what that was the commotion. The laughter was scary. 'Twas business as usual, says Urson. We should do that more often. Right you are. Two of those wood sellers and we'll be double the pay. You saw what I did to him, that numpty. Won't walk anytime soon, that boar. Oh no. Silence, you oafs. Okay, so there's bandits named the Hooves. We ain't alone in the woods. Need to be careful with all that money. Bandits. They're better equipped than the ones we met before. They seem to have robbed someone. Scumbags, I hate the kind. I'll make them pay. What? Rollo, why do you keep failing everything? I don't understand. Okay, we're just straight into combat. Those two don't count. Okay, well. Oh. Oh, it's only that tile that will suffer. Oh, okay. In that case, no, we can move. That was a lot. Fuck. Not quite. Character has one less action. What can I undo? Oh well. No, I should have stayed. I am so stupid. Okay, this is fine. That's less fine. Illusion, delayed strike, purge. God damn it. Okay, there's a dog now. You shouldn't have done that. Face target. 9 HP but bleeds to adjacent enemy. Okay, so line means horizontal. Got it. I'm going to make the dog walk, apparently. Or it can heal itself. When did you have 3 actions? Do we not all have benediction? What? I like to hear the chain cling. How disappointingly easy. We need to move. Alright, we've got nothing more to do here. I'm just gonna flee. Okay, who are you? Halt! Oh god. I am Cnavicius, great defender of the forest, friend of the wood beasts. Outsiders in these woods, you are enemies of root and bark. You crush the magnificence of my protégés, protégés' leaves and darken their trunks with the abominable shadows of your own. Azintmat thanks you for being the forest warden. We are only passing through. I am sure Azintmat is grateful of your watch over the forest. You are a man of faith. Nature respects you. The roots whisper and tell me to warn you. There are mightier enemies than you preying on the roads. What does that mean? What does that mean? Whatever. Alright, whose health went up? I think it was Hale's. Yeah, it was Hale last time. So we'll do her this time. Right, castle. Our heroes arrive to Castell. Specifically the bottom of it, not the top of it, because it's the one in color. I can see the capital. Meodred Castell is colossal, even more so from these plains. We're only starting our quest. Paladin, stop. Lutig, is that you? A very devout paladin originated from a family of candle makers. He is one of the most discreet members of the corps, and spends most of his time in seclusion, apart from his missions. He wields a huge candelabrum core that can conjure bright flames and set fire to whoever opposes him. Oh god. Hi, Lutig. He's a paladin too. It's been years since I last saw you. How's it go? Why is he drawing his weapon? I was waiting for you. You're a menace to the flame. What are you talking about? We have too much to do in so little time. I cannot let you take even one step further. Which one's Gaves? Oh, okay. Lend me strength, and may my flame burn bright. You're not gonna... Okay. We don't get to talk about it. Lutig the candle. This is a huge field. Maybe. You better surrender, Lutig. Don't make us kill you. Never. The flame must lighten the path and purify the world. Your defeat will bring me honor in the eyes of my master. What master? Right. I am not standing in either of those two as much as I want to. Actually. I can shoulder check him instead. That's actually a good play, because you still have armor. What the fuck? Faith. God damn it! Oh, okay, we did. You just teleported and deleted all of that health. Awesome. I keep getting coagulation at the worst time. What? Why can't... Okay, whatever. Okay, these are... That's all damage and blind. I can't really do anything. Oh, that spot's on fire too, isn't it? Okay. Terrible turn. Yeah, 5 because he's in the burning spot. You're just gonna apply burn every turn? Okay. Awesome. Okay, she can't target herself for it. for science. He might have to get closer to attack us. What the fuck? I cannot fail. Let's that's your last chance to stop. You don't have to die here. My flame shan't be smothered so soon. The stakes are too high. So be it. Eliza, you're not here at the moment. You're really like annoying. You know that? 10? Oh fuck me. He gets to move like that for free. And then the burn somehow doesn't kill. Cool. Okay, well, that's a game over. Retry combat, because that was silly. Okay, Okay, so he just gets to knock everyone back regardless. So we'll try lock him in a corner for as long as we can. Should fall back, but I'm gonna not. Why 20 damage? They no longer have bleed. Very annoying that you just get to do that. And that. Really? Range means nothing. And he gets to heal. What happened to Swell? Okay, so he didn't... Wait, no, he had... Whatever, man. What does this do? Use by this character. Oh, so I could have used it on him. I see, okay. Now you can do it. Ow. I mean, I can get him to that, but now I have to survive all the bullshit that he can do. which isn't happening because he just. Oh hey, we did survive. The burn does it. The burn didn't do it. What's going on? But no, the burn does it. Okay. So I need to keep Hale in the back with his healing. Not his healing, his reduction ability. What? I thought if she didn't attack, she got... Okay. Maybe I misunderstood her ability. Does blind... Okay. Sure. Right. We got to Big Bonk and then we lost, like, everything for it. Oh, we can't purge an enemy. Never mind. Okay, what's a line? Okay, a line is horizontal. I can't tell if I still have that ability or not. I don't think I do. I think I fucked up. I think that what are their names? This doesn't tell me the names. I think Eliza should be where she is, but Rollo needs to be attack and Hale needs to be utility, but because the way I've done it. Oh boy, we're suffering. Okay, for science. He heals off of burn, doesn't he? Alright, and now he has 2 faith. I mean, I can't get rid of his faith score. No, he does take damage from burning. So why was he healing? Oh, is that all? 15 life per... Okay, well. Oh my god, okay. I'm not entirely sure what I need to be doing. Okay, so don't inflict damage. I guess. No, not worth it. I don't think she lives. Oh no. This might be a problem. Okay. She needs to have the heal one. Yes, and yes. Okay. God damn it. I do like that he gets his armor. I don't think there's any way he lives. Yeah, no. Okay, he just gets to do that for free. What changes if I hit this? What's from last save? Sure. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's see this stuff. We should leave as soon as possible. I know you never were in need. Never had to eat a rat to survive. But going through a dead man's purse is just common sense. Understood? Be quick. Look here. Orders. They were ordered to attack every single wood trader going through these woods. It ain't signed, but the paper's good. A noble's orders. Rubbing shoulders with highwaymen. Shameful. That's all we'll find here. Let's keep up. Okay, well that meant nothing. I hope things settle down. When we get to the capital, I would not count on it. We escort the prince and the regalia. All of me, yeah, Meodred is bound to pursue us. I don't think so. It seems to be chapter based. Maybe I'm wrong. Problem is the damage you take for doing it. Retrospectively, I should have picked something different, but oh well, here we are. Okay, how do I do this better? If I had the attack range to pull one with Rollo, I could put him in the middle. see if that hangs out between rounds. That would have dealt 24? No, that was 30%, not 50%. So that's your free action. And then that's your 2, but oh my god, the damage you deal is unreal. I'm making a variety of mistakes right now, and it's kind of problematic. How much longer? Okay, one more turn of that. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I should have moved because she's gonna get 3 this turn. I'm stupid. No. Okay. Sure. Does he bother coming closer to me? That's what I'm testing by being here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Ah, annoying. Or is that a seagull noise? Okay, yeah, he's kind of losing it. Well, if I survive this turn, which I won't. Yeah, no, that's game. Okay, it's doable if I just... Okay, we have to use artifacts. That's a life learned. I was thinking, oh, maybe the artifacts are optional. No. No, they're not. I'll just force him to take that. It's your 2 faiths. Now you get your 3 attacks because we're all right beside you. Oh. Cannot fail. That's your last chance to stop. You don't have to die here. My flame shan't be smothered so soon. Stakes are too high. So be it. Okay. I clicked the fucking cut. God damn it. Okay, well, he dies. Not the best turn. Yeah, no, he's dead. Where the fuck can I get attack covers? I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Okay, whatever. I'll do that. Stop doing that! Well. Oh, fucking hell. Whatever. That's all I needed. Nope. Never mind. Oh. Well, okay, then that didn't work. Hmm. Oh, shit. I just thought of time. No! Okay. This is a lot harder than I expected it to be. But that's good. That's a good thing. Because it means I will now... We'll be streaming more of this tomorrow, but But I might do some learning on my own time. But I just saw the time. I do have to stop because it's nearly 2 a.m. and I have to be up tomorrow. Today. This game is funky. But, with that said... Will it close? The game's not closing. Oh no. There we go. Okay. That game is interesting. The descriptions do little to actually tell you what's... Maybe you need to play Soldier before you play Knight. And then go up to Paladin. That seems annoying. Do I have the right idea? I'll figure it out. Okay. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Tis my pleasure to entertain you all. I'm sorry I wasn't talking too much today. The game was, I don't know, making me think a bit. And the fact that there's no like undo button, you definitely have to be deliberate in every action. But yes, yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Tis my pleasure to have entertained you all. Whether you lurked or actively participated in chat, I appreciate you all the same. And until we next quest, fare thee well. See, I can sound professional. This depending on how long this game is, I'm going to have to replay it several times, so this will be interesting. I might even have to turn the difficulty down, which kind of sucks, but hey, I probably will next stream anyway. Turn it down to the soldier difficulty. Alas, that is a problem for me later. For now, I must go. So thank you everybody once more. Bye bye.